Hello, everyone. I'm spinning all my plates. I think things are worse. But hi, Spy. Hello, Durchus. Hi, Cyrus. I agree with Durchus. I'm within 5 minutes. I'm good. So set him some new equipment today. I got like a new headset and it seems to work really well. As you can tell, the voice is not breaking up anywhere near as bad as it was yesterday. So I'm super excited about that. And hello, Durgis, and hello, Nicaro. Exactly, Cyrus. I am on time. Bye, Mandy. Hello, Deadly Divine. I do love Looney Tunes. Yeah, it seems like previously I had to do the AI voice first, or else it would mess with everything and get override the headset and that. But with the new earphones I got today, I have to actually do the AI voice last. So basically, as I'm powering everything up, I have to do a very specific routine. I have to go A to B to C. You got snow today, Ro? It was over 80 degrees where I'm at. Hello, Lightning Wolf. Okay, so the text is working as well. That's what I did today is I tried to focus all my energy on getting the stream unbroken. Alright. Because it's been getting pretty glitchy lately. I know Spy is I'm gonna have to get myself a little thing of the proper order. Put them on slats so I can take them out and then rack them down. Hello, Daniel Alistair. Oh, and the new headset does have a mic that goes right here in front of my lips. Now, I haven't tried with facial tracking yet. So hopefully it doesn't think I'm sticking out my tongue the entire time. My favorite Muppet is Beaker. Oh, awesome, Cyrus. Yeah, I was super worried about how adding some headphones to the headset would work. It actually works surprisingly well. It always feels like the headset was just a little loose. And with the headset coming or the headphones coming down, it wraps around the headset and keeps it nice and secure. I think that my song might be in this playlist. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I am definitely loving like the Quest Pro, but yeah, the microphone and the speakers on it, not that good. And welcome, Peaceful Loon. And I was messing with this earlier, and I didn't realize that I still had the speaker on from the headset. So every time I would say something, it would like get echoey. Yeah. But the voice would like slowly get like louder and louder. Or not louder, but higher and higher. So like it just like create this feedback loop with my voice. Like go back through the AI voice thing. And then it would like process it higher. And then spit it back out at me. And then redo it again. What are my rules for what? Thank you so many piranhas. I forgot, what did I call this singer yesterday? Well, not to put too fine a point on it, but the basic rule for like chat is just don't be a dick. Let's see, what brand of headphones did I get? I got Corsair. I was out there like looking at all these different brands, and I'm like, I have no idea. And this was the only one that said like details about their microphone. All the rest of them were like blah 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 headset, like sounds wonderful, blah blah blah. This is the only one that had like any information about like the microphone actually cuts down on your breathing. And so I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I don't want to be dancing and like having like huffing in everybody's ear. Be like, no. Oh man, I love this song so much. Yeah, and I'm also gonna have to balance my real voice as well. So later tonight when I switch over, you guys will have to like help me like dial that in. Yeah, hi Nico. And Nico's an old friend from VRC. I think he's the only one that gets a pass. Oh, and I also got like the new tactical vest thing. So I got straps around my chest. Goes down around my back. And I got like a little pouch here on my chest. And it's holding my battery for me. What's that, Mad Lad City? Hey, I think that guy's name is JJ. Hi, Pika. Well, as long as he's not pregnant by Mario, that's all I care about. It is a good one. All right, Sue. So does that mean we get to see you dancing now? But you'll have to give me the lowdown of everything that happened. Because basically I like to know in case it ever happens to me. This is Christina Aguilera. So it is. For as much music as I listen to, I am like woefully unaware of like people's names. It's like I was mentioning yesterday, the Dua Lipa or whatever her name is. I've listened to her now for years now before I finally realized, oh, all these songs are by the same person? Aw, that's good to hear, Soup. Are you sure, Soup? I mean, we could like get together and you're safe for it to be like something in German. Like 30 characters long. Oh, and I don't understand German. But I am really digging this like chess thing. Because I can bounce around and jump around. I'm completely wire free. I can do whatever I want. I can do like so many positions. I did Soup and I'm wearing it now. It feels very, very good. Oh my gosh, I could steamroll people. Let's find out. Steamroller! Steamroller! I am, Pika. I can't wait until that's like commercially available. Oh, and the backpack I got, like most of them have like a pouch for the back, and I'm like, ooh, I don't want that. Instead, it has like breathable fiber. So it's got a bunch of holes in it. So I can be a sweaty mess, and hopefully it won't be too bad. Hi, Joshua. Oh, I was watching a thing on it, actually, right before the stream. It's really cool. It's like, it's basically got like all these circles. And so it's just a floor full of circles. And then the circle is in a cone. So it can tilt back and forth. And then the floor just spins. And so it will edge up, like if you want to go forward. It'll go up like this way if you need to go backwards. And so like whatever direction you need to go, it just tilts in to where that edge is moving in that direction. And you just have hundreds and hundreds of them. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. That's right, this song does need a little bit sexy. So for those of you who are unaware of how powerful God tier sexy she is, get those towels ready. Yeah. Oh, I know, you were prepared. Don't worry, I won't steamroll you. Sam! Calling upside down. He's slosh. Honestly, sometimes being the backpack is awesome. And one of the things I'm trying out is an automated calibration for the full body. So every now and then it freaks out and like my entire room will shift around. So like all the windows I have like placed all of a sudden like be across the room. Yeah, I did, Cyrus. I have a tracker right here. Okay, let's check out the facial tracking. Nah. You think? Well, so far the tracker works really well. I've noticed a very distinct improvement of hand placements with the index controllers. But the main thing that's kind of a bummer about it is this right attached to the side of your head? For some reason, like VRC goes, oh, that must be your shoulder. So if you try to calibrate like here in the game, all of a sudden your shoulder will be like monk. We do need a slippy test. That's the only obvious answer, Cyrus. I got Gatorade and water today. I think we're going to do some juicy juice. Cheers, Samurai! Okay, I'm going to switch the lights in my room. I normally have a lamp right over here to the side going, but it destroys like the tracking on the side. So I'm going to turn on my overhead light. Where did I go? Where'd I go? Okay, maybe I might turn off this automatic, because yeah, it's showing me all around the room. Oh, I'm sorry, Cyrus. You didn't get a good look? Okay, let's try this. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Spine. They can get a little bit confusing. All these avatars can switch sexes. So yeah, it's like he can bounce back and forth on a whim. I know, it sounds like, what? I've never heard of such a thing. I gotta remember I have a snout. Okay, I want to. Ease. Ease. Ah. Dude, ah. Yeah. There's a bunch of different knee pads you can get, and I find the most comfortable ones are the volleyball knee pads. The padding on them goes bad like after a couple of months, but they are super comfortable. No reward stuff? I didn't hear the blum. Oh, to get my drink, Juicy. So it popped up, but did the sound come on or did I just not hear it? But I just hearing bubble bluff in my mind. I'm like, oh well. But cheers, Juicy. Oh, Katsu. Tardy slip, please.
As blinding lights by the weekend. I wonder how other streamers put like their playlist up. Might have to look into that. What makes you feel any better, Kason? I don't even remember what you're talking about. Best thing about having a poor memory. You said something me? I don't remember it. Welcome, Nova King. Yeah, so invest in like a USB splitter that just nothing but charges things. So I have one that's just like I plug in and it has like 10 slots. And I just randomly stick all my like dongles and whatnot in there. And so they're charged by the time I get back. Oh my god, Jasons. I'm giving you an out. Take the out. This is where you just drop it and don't ever mention it again.
I'm confused, Spy. What are you talking about? What's excessive? But the tail on this one? I think it looks good. No, Sorry, messing with my headset. Move there, move this. It is grumpy. Like I said, like, I just realized that I like this. Blah, blah. I realized I liked several of her songs recently. I didn't realize it's all the same artist. Good music is good music. Doesn't matter when, where, or like the genre. Aww. I saw this world and it had like all these cool designs. I was like, wait, I have to drive these myself? Aww. Aww. I wanted cool stuff in the background now. Purple Rain is new music. What are you talking about? Hey, Bing Crosby has a couple of good tunes. I'm taking cyberpunk. That's where we need to go, is some cyberpunk. You can request whatever you want, Katsu, and it's up to my discretion to go, ha ha ha, no. Oh, there's a tramp here now. Now, but we can get on the tram now. And our Riptide, you say, oh. I think we found our 100K, like, redemption. Oh, Riptide for an hour. But wait, is this the, like, super sad song that, like, from Cyberpunk? Is it that one? We are indeed very young here. We're hip and we're with it. Okay, that sounds loud. Are that loud? Well, it seemed to fit the world and the music. It is Spike. from what I know, there is no way to link like anything from like Spotify or YouTube to like the clothes here in the game. Believe me, I've looked. So if I wanted to do anything audio links, I would have to play it here through YouTube to play here, and then like have world audio running. Hello, Deadly Divine. I stepped off, but I'm currently on the ledge. That's a far way down. I think we can do it though. Have faith. No. Oh. I was going to do an ow my balls, but I was like, I couldn't get my character positioned right. Hi, Sparkles. this, I'm always careful with my balls. Hello, Bolt. Dad. Let's see. Welcome, Jubei. Was this popular on TikTok back in the day? What? Was that Deadly Divine? Oh my goodness, my microphone's actually like in the same place. Okay, this is tripping me out. Oh, that's so weird. Oh my goodness. This is like an acid moment. Oh, that's so weird. I have a Discord and I have a YouTube channel. And I do need to start throwing some videos onto TikTok. But right now I need to go through like all my past streams and start like editing them. And then throw a bunch of stuff on TikTok. See, Samurai, you might be getting flashbacks. To me, I'm like hoping. I'm like, oh, is it the right guy again? He's so delightfully weird. They weren't grumpy. They came in like not once, not twice, but 3 separate times. Their face just got to the point where like, okay, I guess we should ban you. But it was super weird because he'd like get in the chat and like talk with everybody. And like, he actually sat and watched the video in here for a bit. And then he'd be like, hey, can I ask you a question? Oh, that's true. We could like do cuddle time there and burn Jenny again. That would be awesome. Ah, man, it's been forever since we burned an effigy. Oh, I despise D-machines. Just because there were so many that failed. It's like the parts were like okay. But man, it's like during delivery here to the States, they must have like just tumbled them. Because so many of them like had broken parts, and stuff that was already burnt out. So all the time we were getting like calls from people that were like, hey, I've had this for like all of a day. This is true, Durgis. E-machines were a lot better than Gateway. It's funny you mentioned that because like I was working doing tech support at E-machines. And my wife at the time was actually working at Gateway. That's so funny. What's that, Deadly Divine? Serious Jubei? It's important to get your rest, Jason. Hi, Roger. Hello, Retro. Oh, and hello, Emperor Vega. Well, you have to join us sometime for cuddle time. Now, see everybody just kiss in the puddle? It's all gay. Okay, Bo is gay Spider-Man. I will remember this. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077. And I have played through it twice. And both times I stopped right before the ending. I am not kidding. For some reason, like I get all the way to do all the missions. Get to the point where you're about to do the very last mission. And then for some reason, I get distracted with another game. I mean, twice. So I still don't know the ending of it. I need to just boot it up to the save and go back and play the last 2 or 3 hours. Just so I know what's next going on. Which is I thinking? I think there's a lot of that in the community, Jason. I think like attracts like. Because I think a lot of people who will hear my speech patterns and inability to keep a normal thought in your head. And I think it's just people identify with it. Shit Luck by Modest Mouse. And take this, try Shit Luck by Modest Mouse. Loves it. Fuck it, I definitely need to remake her. I keep saying that, but like, man. Oh, so every update she gets just a little bit more and more janky. Night night, Grumpy. Definitely, it's fine. Come here, you cutie. What? Sit. To lay your head on my lap. Aw. You are indeed divine. Mwah. Fuzzball? What? Oh yeah, I can kind of coo now. Well, that's definitely a big bonus for like a new headset. Aww. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Deadly. Wait, someone has Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs, please. Gimme. Cocoa Puffs. It's around here somewhere. There it is. In the mouth. I love Cocoa Puffs. Actually, I'm more of a pretty like Captain, blah, blah, blah. A peanut butter Captain Crunch guy? But Cocoa Puffs are close. I've been transported from the year 1920 to the far, far year of the future. Like, it's 2020. Wow. So advanced here in the year 2020. Indeed, we are klutzy. Actually, we're dancing underneath a car. That way we don't get wet. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with dancing underneath a car. I like getting wet with the right person. Then, like always being wet? Yeah. Do I look like a mime, Bobby? Okay, I like, oh, okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, but wait, I can churn some butter. Welcome, Bobby Cody. Rel? Wong? No, I always do head pats for somebody that's shorter than me. I wonder how it would be if somebody was taller. Do you have a muzzle rail? Pet your muzzle. My dead Bookie Klutz, he looks very boopable. Well, this is just like my normal Lambie with just a different skin. So I can go back easy peasy. And shaboom! Easy bam! No problem, Rel. Yeah, nga. Appease, appease. Therefore, appease. What? I think maybe just one nibble. Nah. Gonna knock you over with my tail. Squeaky? Gonna climb up on Sneaky. Nah. Find my nine. Oh, see, I can't, like, to put my head completely upside down with his headset. Don't get a limit, at least. I will have to tighten it or find some new way to do it. Well, welcome home, Squeaky Whoop. Wash my tail? Why would I ever do that? Aw, thank you both. Yes, now you chin strap me. Just to complete the look. Hey, Kikai Husky. Husky. Thank you, Yoda. Gimme. Aw, it's a hero. I was just trying to tickle your nose, Omega. That sounds like a good new day, Kairoru. Oh man, if I could like put in my own characters into Cyberpunk, that would be awesome. Wait, how do you do that dance? Oh, nice, Spy. I don't know how to square dance though. We'll do our best. Okay, don't spin into your own table. You dance in a square. Gotta dance in a square, but more of a cone with lots of legs. Try. Oh. I am Yoda. I don't know any country's steps. What? Why do you have to keep getting cuter, Bunny? What is it? When they did that experiment in the theaters, was it like every 10th frame or something? When they tried to do mind control on people and would flash an image? Yeah, the subliminal messages. They actually did that in movie theaters for a bit. I can't remember what the ratio was, like how many per second, per minute, or whatever. The outfits I don't make from scratch. I mostly have taken them from like sellers who make the item themselves, and then I modify them to fit the character. I think the closest one from scratch I did is... I didn't do this one from scratch, but oh my goodness, I had to do so much fixing on it. I felt like I did. No books. Only pets. Oh, I did hear way of move earlier today. You missed your chance. We're all out, Racky, and the best I can do is we got a bull in back, you know, and we put a thong on him. Oh. So, is it Finboy milk? Well, maybe not. But milk is milk, right? I have never been to Hooters. The entire premise of it sounds so, like, uncomfortable. Hi, Jackal. The mute works. I know if there was a Femboy Hooters, I think I would be more comfortable than actually going to Hooters. Because Femboy Hooters sounds playful. It sounds like a place where everybody goes to have fun. Whereas normal Hooters sounds like a place where the girls just like, give me money. Maybe that's kind of my own perception of gender roles. Nah, I might be a little bit sexist. It's always kind of funny, like, when you find that stuff out about yourself. Thank you, Maisie. And thank you, Steak Bean. Thank you, Painting. Welcome, little scarecrow. And welcome, then, boy. It feels really weird though having a battery attack on my chest now. Yeah. I'm used to like resting my hand here on my chest. But now it's like a couple of inches out. I guess if I had like something with like ample bosoms. I look a little bit more now. I honestly think femboy hooters would do well. See? Night-night, Spider-Man, or both. This is getting a lot of doubles tonight. Oh, well, 2 at a time. Well. Thank you both. Oh, let's receive it, that's it. Whoops. Aw. Bold. You silly. You have a good night, you good little boy. And Hackerhead? Oh, come over here. And receive had that some dark corone. Or you've had that, yes. Yeah. I mean, to learn how to read. But thank you, Dark. It's addicting, isn't it, Cyrus? Hey, Manzi, what was the last song? I don't remember it. They came and went. That's a reflection in the eyes. Some of the worlds like make them like sparkle, and they're just beautiful. So you're only getting half the effect right now. Well, it's almost cuddle time. The whole purpose of cuddle time is to get nice and relaxed at the end of the night. Get a bunch of hugs and head pats. Oh wait, we do need to like go burn an effigy. And this is important stuff. Didn't realize I had moved the camera, and I'm like dancing around my room. I'm like, wait, I'm not in frame. Hello, Sugar Bunny. Welcome, Alison Pereira. Yeah. Yeah, the last couple of nights have been nutty. Why thank you, Cyrus. I'm glad you appreciate my growth. It is indeed Rennie. This is Vinny. He's very special to me. It's important to build an effigy of your absent father. But you're maybe asking yourself, why? Why make a little idol of your late father you haven't seen since he went out for a pack of smokes? There's a very important reason to that. I wonder where we should put this. I'm like, huh? What was that? I don't know. I know this was before Catboy. I mean, what makes sense? It was Catboy burning like a deer. What should we use for cuddle music tonight? Okay, this isn't kettle music per se, but I love this song. So we're listening to it. Ha 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 ha. Nothing Careless Whispers on almost every cuddle playlist. Let's see, do I have anything in here that's like super hard? Cannonball would kind of not be Kelly. But we got Fat Shop Boys, Cars. You know what? Let's roll with this playlist. We all need a like nice little backpack every now and then. There's been rumors. So if you're ever like worrying about like, you know, maybe not being the tallest, but you can still be the big spoon. Because having a backpack is super nice. Samurai can make a good backpack. I'm doing really good, Tequila Man. And tonight, I think we're going to stay in the VR chat category. Because, like, every time we go into cuddle time and I switch my voice, we drop a little bit, and then we go up, like, pretty high. So I kind of want to see what happens if we just stay in VRC. Exactly, Samurai. Numbers make me go brr. I love looking at all the information on the streams and going, This makes no sense. I know, I feel like he should have like one of his little pipes. Ooh, I'll make a very good point, yeah. Oh, yes, quite. Hey, now I need a pipe. We're gonna switch over to like my normal voice. And again, this is a new microphone, so you guys are gonna have to help me balance it out. Let me know if I am too loud or too soft. So we're looking for like the same level that is AI voice. I know it's gonna be lower, so it might be a little bit hard to tell, like level per level. What was that? Be right back.
Okay, how is that? Let me hurry and switch this over. Am I very quiet? Oh, I thought I had boosted this up. Okay, let's see. I should be able to raise this up by a couple of decibels. Oh, I had changed some settings and it didn't save it when I restarted. Okay, how is that? Is it weird, Tequila? Yeah, this song is super loud for some reason. Let's see if we can't lower that volume on the music just a bit. Okay, is that a better quality? Okay. Yeah, because I want the music to be a little bit more softer, so I'm going to have to remember, like, to change some of my settings. All right. You have a good night, Deadly. Yeah, I know that best practices for streaming is to find something that works and stick to it. I'm like, oh my goodness, that sounds terrible. I kind of always want to be kind of throwing things at the wall and seeing what works. So this is one of those things I'm going to be trying for the next couple of weeks just to see how it works out. I'm really happy with the new headset and how well the AI voice worked with it. And so if my real voice for whatever reason doesn't like catch on, I have no problem going back to normal AI voice because I think I finally found a way of setting them up that works really well. Ah, good. That is good to hear, Dirges. The Like I said, this was the only headset that had any mention about the quality of the microphone, and so that's what like me to buy it over everything else that was available. I know. I love Fancy Lad. This feels very me. And it might be because like this has been my go-to avatar for a while now that when I want to talk with somebody and have like a deep conversation, this is the avatar I normally whip out. Okay, so I am excited to watch the VOD later tonight and see how my voice sounds. Sadly, I didn't get to test that out. I didn't get to do any type of recording, so I'm kind of going in blind. Well, yeah, I love this bit, Samurai. This is like one of my favorite ones. I just love the maniacalness of it. I don't know what either of those are, Tequila Man. What is 7TV and BTTV? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Is that what they are? They're just it's just a line of 7 TVs. Don't worry about it. Yeah. And it may sound weird, but that's also another thing that like um doing the AI voice with Dear Boy is even like now when I chuckle, I'll try to keep it that maniacal sound into it. So I'm like, okay, I can laugh normally now. I am super happy with the setup. It took a while to get here, a couple of days and a couple of streams. I think you've all seen me fighting with everything, all the new equipment. And so I am very happy about having everything up and running and everything seems pretty stable right now. Knock on wood. Actually, it does have a setting for that, Racky. You can like totally lower your own voice with it, and it would still maintain like the quirkiness of the voice. Maybe I should try that some night. Well, if Vinny ever shows up, I'll have to do that with their voice. Okay, that was weird. Everything froze up for a second. That usually means something goes kerplow. But everything still seems to be working. Hello, Jonathan. How you doing tonight? Okay, this avatar is a little bit taller. Doing really good, Jonathan. Oh, I still need to get like one of those little twister things. Well, not twister, but was the sit and spins. That doesn't have the pole in the middle. Yeah, there's a couple of songs that have like walking in them where the character's just walking in one place. And I thought about buying a little treadmill, and then like saw them and they're like around 150 to 200 bucks each. I'm like, do I want to spin that for a gag? And yes, I do. But I think I'm going to wait until I get back to Utah so I don't have to drag it from down here up to Utah. And I know there are such things. I remember there being like I want to say it was a plant or a pot, like something that you could rotate your pot on. So it was made to put a lot of weight on it and it moved back and forth. So I'm like, okay, it's definitely a thing. I need to find one. That's my goal is to have one like corner of my room just dedicated to props. Just silly little things I can pull out just for like one or two songs. I know I am jealous of Cyrus's um, like little cushions that he has of different sizes. Just so depending on like whatever he's doing in the game, he can whip out one of those. I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea. This one side does not like my glasses. Hello, Killer Wolf. How you doing tonight? Oh, Samurai, how is the schoolroom coming? And have you figured out anything that you want to like do with it? I mean, like what type of videos you want to produce? I still think like streaming would be a good idea. That would be a really, really fun bit. I know I mentioned this before, but I did have a friend whose girlfriend was singing this to him, you know, while she was dancing on his lap. And I have to admit, that was very, very hot. Probably one of the few times I ever looked at one of my friends and got, you know what? I think I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Samurai, you're a cutie. People would tune in. And see, and I think that if you started out with the classroom, basically a scenario that you're comfortable with, you know, then you could branch off from there and see what happens. Is like just like I think you've watched my streams enough that you've watched them evolve over time. You know, while we're still doing a lot of the same bits that I did at first, you know, have moved on to other things. And so it is kind of interesting how um, the material just comes to you while you're doing it. That is awesome, Samurai. Just an impromptu, like, little class there. It does both. If you believe, like, the lady who wrote the song, she was basically in a line, and her and her friend were talking about song lyrics and whatnot, and there was a rather religious person in front of them, and so they were just trying to freestyle lyrics, like the most, um, like the tamest lyrics, but still at the same time to offend her. Yeah. So not necessarily like anything like filthy, but they just wanted to see how far they could push like something that might be slightly like not in good taste. The carrot pointer is genius. I love that. Ah, I need colliders on my legs. I feel broken. Ooh, Kairoru, get something like liquid to drink that isn't, alcohol. Just down a bunch of water and do your best. Oh, that's a good bit, Samurai. Oh, I just switched out the outfit, Joe Mama. So I am very happy with this. I was able to do it in less than a day. It's one of those situations where I'm getting really happy with my skill level now at stuff. So I was able to put the straps on, take the bottom shorts here from a different avatar, and put that into Blender, modify it just a little bit, and then put it on this one, and everything just worked. And I was like, yes, that is so nice. After many, many years of fighting and fighting with avatars, it's just so nice to finally hit that, like I said, that skill level to where I can just put stuff together now. When I'm at my house in Utah, if I am just in VR chat, I am wearing a shirt and undies. If I am where I'm at now, then I wear shorts. I also wear shorts every time I stream as well, just in case one of my cameras come on. So I'm not like I don't have to worry about all of a sudden getting like a little shot of me and my undies getting posted everywhere. Ah, nice, Cyrus. So you can actually grab the glasses and bring them up, or is it a toggle to? that you can hit to make it look like you're bringing them up. Indeed, I do, Joe Mama. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, next time I'm there, you're gonna have to show it off and like let me know how you did it. Because there are the glasses on Catboy Avatar, the Cozy Cat, that I really want to have that functionality on. Oh, I know, Joe Mama, it is so frustrating starting out because there is such a huge learning curve on this stuff. But thankfully, yeah, the tools lately have become much, much easier to use. There is a lot of shortcuts now that you can take. Things are slowly becoming more user friendly, but still, if you want to get into avatar editing, there is a lot of a lot of failure that you have to go through before you can make something that looks good. Yeah, think of one thing, like one thing to do that you're going to add to your avatar, and just do that one single thing. Break down what you want into workable segments, and then focus on learning that like every day or every other day. You know, it's important to manage your goals. I think I have deleted a great deal of my avatars that just didn't work. But let's see, there's always stuff that got blown up. I'm going to see if I can't find anything. Okay, I can't bring that one up. That one has accidentally transparent clothing. Okay, let's see. I'll move the camera a little bit just in case this one has any weird flaws on her. One second. Let me double check this mirror here. Okay, I think this should be fine. So this is probably one of my earliest ones that I didn't automatically destroy after the thing. As you can see, there is a number of issues with it. The lighting is completely wrong. Basically, on this one, all I really did was I found out that you could shift the colors of whatever outfit you loaded up. And so this was my first experiment of changing the colors on hair or the outfit. Yeah, so the lighting on this is reacting to the fire. The fire flickers a little bit. And so, yeah, this was didn't turn out at all how I thought it should, obviously. But after that, I deleted a lot of characters. Um, Basically, if they're not somewhat functional, I just kind of get rid of them. Yes, I did look very mysterious. It's a very much a who's that Pokemon type thing. And thank you, Brinfer. Yeah, there's tons of avatars that um, I used to spaghetti them, and I could never figure out what I was doing, until like some random person, like as a random comment went on a problem that somebody else was trying to solve that had nothing to do with the spaghetti issue, but I was trying to move the bones around on a different avatar. And so I was like looking up how to do that. And this guy's like, yeah, don't ever move your bones around in Unity because then it'll make your avatar just long pieces of string that flow around. I'm like, what? That's what I've been doing this entire time. I've been accidentally nudging bones there in Blender, and it's like, yeah, oh, okay, good to know. The reindeer's fine, Valor. Just have a little frog in my throat. That's all. Exactly, Cyrus. And it gets frustrating because I'll take breaks between doing projects, and it's always you get there, I know the answer. It's like it's in there somewhere. I know I did this. I fixed this before. And it's just like, ah, okay, let's grab the YouTube video again and we'll go back through what I watched previously because I don't remember it. But it gets there. Um, and I finally am getting to the point where like projects I'm not actually looking stuff up, I'm just doing it. You know, so that's very, very rewarding going from like every moment having to stop what you're doing, watch a YouTube video, figure it out, you know, and then go on to the next thing, you know. And now it's just I get in there, I get the work done. So yeah, that change of workflow is very, very rewarding. Yes. Thank you, Racky. And as Cyrus said, it is 100% true. Is that you start working on your avatar, you will completely break it. And I don't mean, oh, I control Z or, you know, go back even, like restoring files that you might have tried to back up individual files. No, you have to save your entire project and then never touch that folder again while you use a separate folder with all your stuff in it. And never mix the two, you know, because you need that perfect point because you are going to destroy what you make. But it is just part of the game. Many times, Squeaky Wolf, like all the time, I'll be going to bed like about 7 or 8 in the morning. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to stay up. It is already this late. So I am just going to try to stay up and go back to a normal sleeping schedule. Nah, around noon or 1 is like, okay, I need to take a nap or something. Hey, Fat Man. I'm glad you made it. Aw, Fat Man. How many times have you had COVID now? My goodness. Worry about you. No boop squeaky. Only pats. Yeah, I'm sure this is a pretty old hat to you now, Fat Man, but dude, take lots of rest and take care of yourself. Hi, Hagrid. How you doing tonight? Aw, thank you, Hagrid. I think I mentioned before that my previous avatars have been cats or cat-like, and there is something certain like that is fun about it. Cheers, Hagrid. Oh, it actually puts the tongue out and licks it. That's too good. Definitely gonna have to practice some dancing with this one. I've actually had this avatar for quite a while, but I got Deer Boy shortly after, or around the same time. Anyway, but like Deer Boy was so much fun, I just rarely ever used this one. Thank you, Joe Mama. Yeah, it's one of the things that I love about VR chat is the different avatars. Is if you haven't noticed, each one seems to bring out a different part of my personality. So I definitely act different depending on the avatar that I'm in. I've noticed, Samurai. uh, you are adorable though in your bunny. Aw, come here, fat man. Aw. Hope you get to feeling better, little one. Oh my goodness, the otters. It's become almost a meme, but it is very, very true. Every otter I've ever met has been like just a little horny guy. Nothing else. But their favorite avatar is adorable though. So it's always like, ah, if you weren't so cute. Exactly, Cyrus. I would love to be on OAN. That would be awesome. I would love to be like the person that they held up and like, look at this vile, vile human. I'd be like, yes, yes, I made it. That would be the best. It'd be like, actually, all of our shows are 18 plus, and we don't want any of your crotch goblins anywhere near our shows. Thank you. Okay, I will, Kai. Normally, that's what I do. At least I try to remember to do at the very end of the stream. Is I catch up on all my messages, because I normally don't check my messages during stream just because I don't feel I'm talented at doing two things at once. So I like to put all my focus here. Exactly, Bolt. It lets you know um, that yeah, and it lets you know exactly what you're talking about, and what you think of their children. because like, ugh, yeah. Well, welcome, Lombax guy. Okay, this harness is actually super comfortable. I am very, very happy with it. I wish the front of it was just a little bit smaller, but the back and the way it handles itself and the way I can move around and nothing jostles, I am pretty impressed with the harness so far. Yeah, but it's worked in the past. I mean, wasn't there a legal case against Fox that they were doing that? They said that, hey, no reasonable person would believe what the information that we're putting out. And that was literally their defense in court. I'm just like, ah. Hello, Bruce. How you doing tonight? I know Spy is driving me crazy. That's on my list of things to fix. I need to increase the resolution on my crotch a bit. That's such a weird statement to make. But if you look at it, it's all blocky. We don't like blocky. We like nice and smooth. Ah, it's the same one without the do-to-dos. Ah, do-to-do list, playlist. Look, if you're not doing the do's, I'm not listening to you. I actually really like the song, but like, yeah, I do demand the do-to-dos. Speaking of AI music, the Suno service is so much fun to mess with. It's been a lot of fun, like putting songs together that, like, only maybe I would find funny or hilarious. You know, it's such a weird way to consume entertainment. Is I don't think you can get much more personalized than like adding your own lyrics or just like, you know what, can you change that word a little bit? Okay, and now instead of a boy band, could you make it like a K-pop group? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. It is Valor. I'm trying something different at the end of my streams. We normally do cuddle time, and I'm trying to do it with my voice now, just to see how that works. I have improved my setup with the AI voice. It was getting pretty rough there for a while. But I think with my new setup, the AI voice is kind of improved. So if these little cuddle sessions do not work out, I have no problem going back to the AI. But for the time being, I think I'm just going to use my normal voice. I've turned it up once already. My Did I move my mic? I might have moved my mic. Is that better? Yeah. I accidentally hit a button on the headset and ended up being mute. But yeah, the headset has slipped a little bit. So is the volume now a little bit better, or is it still a little bit too soft? I know that I speak softly, so it doesn't surprise me that you can't hear me over the music. What happened is like the ear thing had like slipped back, and I didn't really think about it. So now it's just simply in a better position. So if you guys can hear a difference and you ever notice that, hey, you're a little bit low, just let me know. Because this is a lot of new equipment that I'm working with, so I do need a heads up if it suddenly the sound quality goes down a little bit. It's amazing that any of this works. I have to have my glasses in a very specific spot to get both of my eyes to work. Have the headset in a very specific spot for the best sound. But all new stuff to learn, and I'll get it. I am super hesitant about the lens inserts just because I use bifocals. I'm worried that I'll like get the lens inserts and I'll be able to see far away, but everything like near me, like the text here, I would just be like, what's that say? Hmm. Night night, fat man. Hope you get to feeling better. I know Samurai's coming up. You're next. You can only put it off for so long. Okay, let's see. Okay, normal. At this tilt. Yeah, there's definitely a sweet spot. Um, the ones I have are the they slowly, gradually go into one to the other. So like I can always find like the perfect kind of viewing angle for things to be crystal clear. And yeah, or I could just read everything like this far away. Get the lenses and then never read anything that's close. Hello, Lighting Wolf. And see, I didn't say lightning this time. I'm learning. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I think so as well, Dirt. Just I think I'm putting way too much thought into it. Um, because even when I read things here in the game, I'm never like reading up close. It's always like, at arm's distance away. So I think I am just overthinking it, but yeah. Plus, I do need to make a eye appointment. I have no idea what my prescription is, much less all the other little details. Which I know you can do it with a phone, blah blah blah. But I'm rocking an 8-year-old phone that doesn't have any type of dual lenses or anything. Yeah, I have an optometrist in Utah that I really, really like. And they do like to call me every summer and go, hey, time for your yearly exam. And I'm like, yes, yes, I'll be there. Oh, that's because I have an optometrist I like because every now and then I get this stupid thing, um, and it has the silliest name ever. It's called iritis. I'm like, seriously? That's the name? And they're like, yes, it's called iritis. And I'm like, ah. But anyways, basically like getting pink eye, but you don't have any of the thing that would normally give you pink eye. Just my eye every now and then goes, oh my goodness, I'm being invaded. But nothing's actually being invaded. It just does it. uh, what are you, Pika? I think we know. What's a sigma male? Well, hopefully you're enjoying it, Crow. I'm glad to hear that, band. The Pantera playlist. I don't think I'll be doing that. There are a couple of like hard rock songs that I really like, but they are the few and far in between. Although punk's nice. Honestly, it's just whatever I'm in the mood for. And I don't know how well like a hard rock stream would fit with everything that I normally do. Hmm. Maybe I should make goth versions of all my avatars in one day. Just randomly do like a rock and roll stream. That could be fun. Nope, never give up on myself there, band. Oh, no problem, Pika. Welcome, band. That's true. I do want to make a couple of latex outfits so we could like have a hard rock themed night one time. If when I ever get those made. Oh, I really love electro swing, but I cannot do any of the footwork. And so it's one of those that I know, I don't know. There's a style of dance in my head for the music, and I know I do not do it well. So it's one of those that I would love to play a lot of electro swing. It does indeed, and it is one of those things that I know I put it off because like you look in the mirror and you're like flailing about and you're like, ah. It's so much easier to go back to like music where you can just sway your hips. Ah, but like I said, I do love electro swing, so it is something that I probably should go back to. Procrastination. I'll look that up tomorrow. It is Spy. It's the swing that goes like back and forth for you. And then you just turn yourself around and wrap yourself around the top pole. It's awesome. Oh, I need to learn that dance now. Oh, thank you, Durges. That's going to be so much fun. Next time somebody tells me to do a specific dance, I'll start doing the lane. Oh, tell me about it. There's one certain area in the yard that I know what I need to do and I know how to fix it, and I've been procrastinating now for months. I mean, I'm, I'm just like, okay, there's certain things that like the more I think about them, the more I try to do them, the bigger issue it becomes in my head for some reason. So it's currently one of those big issues that I know that if I just went out and did it, I could have it maybe not done, but like have a good start on it, like within just a few hours of work. Oh, I actually have a couple of friends that are really, really good dancers. Actually, a bunny boy here in VRChat. If I could ever drag them on stream, oh, I would love to show you guys that just how amazing they are at dancing. Oh, it's one of those things that like I've talked to him many, many times before. I'm like, you know what? You got a lot of talent. You should be streaming or doing something with it. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, this is just what I do for fun, and that's all he wants to do. Yeah, just like this makes me happy. I don't want to make a thing out of it. Okay, now anytime Samurai like has to take action on anybody, their corpse will be sent to Durgis. Yeah, Samurai will take action on them, and Durgis will send them to hell. What you making, tequila? Nice tequila, man. But for those not in the know, Durgis like found a poncho and inspired him to make like a Manos Hand of Fate reference to where he like can actually put it out his arms and it has like the big red hands on it. It is simply awesome. It is. It was very well done. If you ever go to one of our meetups, then you definitely have to check it out. 2 gorilla songs back to back. Oh, that reminds me, man. When I go back to Utah, it's gonna be weird doing the streams like 2 hours earlier. I mean, the streams won't be 2 hours earlier, but for me, it'll be 2 hours earlier. So, getting done with a stream like at 11 p.m., that's gonna be strange. Hello, Simply Mock. It is. I have a couple of projects I absolutely have to get done before I leave, and yeah, I've been putting those off. And so I do need to get them done, but because I do need to get back. Basically, I need to do some real life stuff here in a little bit. I'm having a lot of time or a lot of fun doing all the avatar and the streaming stuff, and I know I should be focusing more on real life stuff, but I'm really enjoying it. So it's kind of been kind of fun to kind of procrastinate on all the other stuff that needs to get done and just do like the fun stuff. Thank you, Lombax. Backpacking is an advanced form of cuddles. It's when you like to be the big spoon, but you're just not tall enough to be the big spoon. And hi, Skyless. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Fuzzball. Oh, no. Blah, blah. Sorry about that. Well, I'm glad, Skyless. I would like to balance things out a little bit more. Um, but I just love, like I've mentioned it before, but I just love Dear Boy too much to totally get rid of the AI voice. Um, I think it would make streaming a lot easier to not have to deal with it. But I really, really like the character. So I don't want to get rid of the character. Hello, Atsukika. I think the evil laugh fits the Catboy very, very well. I know, Spy, I do, but I've got so many projects and a lot of real life stuff that I need to do. It's just keeps getting pushed back further and further. Doing really good, Atsu. And thank you, Ren. Own rope, Frosty. I have some straps, but I don't think I have any of my own rope currently. Was there something you were wanting? Okay, well, we're just about to wrap up, Skyless, so go enjoy the birthday party. Give them extra spankings for the rest of us. You know what? I kind of want to find somebody that's just starting out. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think we found somebody. Someone called BitHandle. So night night, Skyless. Night night, Samurai. Night night, Atsu. Good night, Junior. Night night, Fuzzball. Good night, Necro. Well, one day we'll have to do an extra long stream for when you go to bed, Skyless. Good night, Jurgis. Good night, Lombax. Good night, Simply Mock. Night night, Junior. Good night, Valor. Good night, Spy. Oh, wait, I should be reading. Ah, handle. Okay, I am not going to time this right. Okay, I think that should work. And let's go ahead and rate them. So have a good night, everybody. I actually remembered to pause the music this time once I knew I was going over. I'm getting the hang of this now. Okay, have I already hit this button? Oh, let's find out. Night night, Tequila Man. Okay, now we're doing the countdown. Yeah. Awesome. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye. 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 And welcome, Furry Gamer, and goodbye, Furry Gamer. Bye. Oh, bye-bye, everybody on mobile.